There we go. Good afternoon, folks. How are we doing today? Right, so... Did I update? I've just... It's been one of them days, and my brain is absolutely frazzled. Just give me 1 second while I just check a couple of things. Yep, completely forgot to click the done button. That should update it all. Let's just make sure. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I'll be honest. I was gonna do some Total War Warhammer 3 today, and plan to play with a mate. And we're gonna do it on stream. And I asked him what time he's gonna be back, and he said 9, maybe half past. And it's now 10, and I haven't heard from him, so I thought, fuck it. You know what? I'm not waiting. I'm going to go and stream. I'm going to do what I want to do. All extra. So, I thought we'll jump back into Final Fantasy. We've recently just beat 1. I thought we'll continue the push, as it were, and we'll try and get through number 2. Oh, God, I forgot. Well, luckily, they all have names already, so that's fine by me. A long-lived peace. Is that an end? Dum dum dum. Oh shit. Man got fireball. Ask how big the village was. Said cast fireball. First appearance of a bomb? The Emperor of Palamecia called forth monsters from the underworld and has begun his campaign of conquest. Rebel army arose in Kingdom of Fine, and to thwart this attempt... Bye. But the rebels' castles fell in an all-out assault by the Empire. But with little choice, the rebels withdrew to the remote town of Altea. All the youths from Flynn also found themselves fleeing from Imperial forces. They had lost their parents at the hand of the Empire, but their escape wasn't over. It's going very fast. Oh shit, okay, we're just straight in on some Black Knights, are we then? Right, okay. Just go all out. Let's just punch it. You're an archer. You've got a sword. You're dead. You've got an axe. You're dead. You're dead. And yeah, you're dead. That's it. So, thanks for joining me for Final Fantasy 2. I hope you enjoyed that one. Will he live? He will. I sense a strong life force within him. He should regain consciousness soon. We found him like this on the escape from Flynn, fallen from terrible wounds. By the time he brought him here, I feared it was already too late. His life is not in danger. The sigil will strengthen his life force. We should let him rest now. Of course. We'd best be off to the meeting. I imagine they're already waiting for us. The Empire is allowed to come. If the Empire is allowed to complete the dreadnought they're building in Bafsk, will begin in earnest. Where am I? Are you? Guy! Where are you? Vivian, you're alive. I thought you'd... Fine, Maria. You seem all right too. Wait, where's Leon? Princess of Finn, save us. I like either that's a new typo or they kept in old typos. Leon not here, or is Guy just like Ugh caveman? See, I'm sure he's okay. Oh, there he is. Oh, no, wait. So you've regained your strength. Very good. Your life force is strong indeed. It was you who saved us, wasn't it? Thank you. Forgive me, your highness, but there's something I must ask you. Please let us join the rebel army. I could never allow such a thing. You know nothing of battle. We'd only be throwing your lives away. Return to your homes. But we have no homes, not anymore. The Imperials attacked and our parents. Our parents! I am truly sorry, but that changes nothing. I cannot permit you to join our army. If you've nowhere else to go, you're welcome to stay here in Altair. If you know our password, you should be able to live here well enough. Password is Wild Rose. Remember it. The Wild Rose is the insignia of the Kingdom of Flynn. It represents our hope for a flourishing future of strength and beauty. But what will become of Flynn now? I've heard that the Empire's captives suffer in a confinement even as we speak. Maria, our brother Leon is missing, is he not? Oh, your brother Leon is missing, is he not? Possibly he's being held in Fynn as well. And it's far too dangerous to travel to now. The Emperor's beasts still stalk the streets. Gaining entrance to the city will not be easy. The man at my right is Minwu, white wizard who tended your wounds. Speak with him before you leave. He may be of some assistance. God, controls are a bit sensitive. I see your destiny clearly. The future it holds seems closely entwined with my own. We will begin by journeying to Fynn, the first step towards realizing your fate. Wasted your time using the password. Heed well the information it will bring you. You wasted no time using... I can't read today. You can learn much of value by listening. I offer you one more bit of advice before you depart for Fynn. Those who have fallen in battle can be revived at a sanctuary. If one of you fall in before you reach Fynn, go without hesitation to the nearest sanctuary. Will do. The port of Paloom lies not far east of here, but a lake separates us, so you wouldn't be able to reach it without a canoe. Rebel Army's War Room. The Rebel Army's War Room. Heading to Fynn, are we? Not my place to tell you what to do, but I'd reconsider if I were you. Dangerous place to be, you see. It is crawling with the Empire's monsters. To the north lies a small village called Gatreya. Judging by the look of you, you'd be lucky if you made it that far. Before you go anywhere, I suggest you visit the room with the sigil that saved your life. There you'll find people who teach you a thing or two about adventuring. I think you're going to need all the advice that they can spare. Oh god, there's so many of you. Treasure chests contain items in Gale. Many chests are not for sale in any shop. If you're looking to come across items, hold on to them. Treasure chests aren't all Gale and glory by all means. Some chests conceal monsters lurking within. There's no way to know what's inside a chest until you open it. Monsters often accompany especially good loot. Many different types of monsters. Some are vulnerable to different types of attack. For example, undead are weak against fire, and aquatic monsters against lightning. However, there's also monsters that absorb particular. Casting fire on a monster made of flame will heal it instead of doing damage. Damage zombies and other undead with restorative magic like cure, items like garlic. Careful when using spells that steal HP or MP, such as Rain and Osmos. When used against the undead, these spells can backfire and hurt you instead. In the course of a conversation with someone, a particularly important word may come up. When this happens, 3 commands appear: ask, learn, and keep. Select learn to commit the term to memory. Well, you can use ask to ask people about any key terms you've learned. Keep in mind that only certain words can be learned this way. So show someone an item in your inventory, select key items. Learn new words or find rare items. You should ask people about the words or show them what you've found. Would you like me to explain the formation command? Sure. The formation command to assign characters to either the front or rear row of the party's battle formation. Characters in the front row can attack by using any type of weapon. Characters in the rear only do half damage when attacking with anything except bows or magic. However, they only receive half damage from enemy attacks. Assign each character to the row that best suits their ability. There are 2 schools of magic, black and white. White specializes in healing and support, for example cure to restore lost HP, and life revives characters who've been KO'd. Black magic, on the other hand, specializes in offensive spells. Blizzard deals ice damage, thunder deals lightning, and so on. Characters can learn both black and white magic spells of any combination they choose. However, a character can only learn a maximum of... Forget command to remove any spells the character... Forgotten spells can be learned again, but their level is reset to 1. Caution when forgetting spells. 4 types of armor: shield, helm, body, and glove. Shields are equipped in the same fashion as one-handed weapons, neither the left or the right. Wearing a shield only requires one hand. You can also equip any one-handed weapon along with it. Should you choose, you can equip 2 shields, one in each hand. This makes your attack empty. Helms are equipped on the head, gloves on the hands and forearms, and body, of course, on the body. Provided you can afford it, you should always keep your party protected with good armor. Skill levels can be divided into 2 broad categories, weapon and magic. But wait, there's more! Weapon skill levels are divided by weapon type, such as sword and axe. Similarly, magic levels can be divided as well. Spells like Cure and Fire each have their own skill level. Attacking with a given weapon improves the corresponding weapon skill. As your skill level rises, your attacks and accuracy in those types of weapons are likely to improve. Casting a given spell improves the corresponding magic. Spells become more powerful and effective as their skill level rises. Okay. Happens. Information displayed in the status menu. Develop the attributes and abilities displayed in the status menu by fighting battles. Attributes such as strength and magic will change according to the actions you take in battle. If a character attacks, his or her strength and weapon skill may improve. If a character uses magic, his or her spirit, intellect, and magic level. There are 11 different attributes that Okay. HP is a character's HP. MP is MP. Strength is increasing. Attack enduring will increase its strength. If the character loses HP in battle, his or her stamina will improve. White magic in battle increases the caster's spirit. Battling while your evasion is high will raise agility. Black magic will raise intellect. If he drops during battle, the magic will rise. Strength rises, so will accuracy. But better weapons also improve accuracy. Being attacked by foes will raise evasion. Shield will also improve it. If foes cast spells on a character, his or her magic defense will rise.
Kill him good. Him at work.
Kill him good. Him at work. How you doing, pilot guy? Well, obviously bad, you're at work. Can I teach you a thing or two about weapons? Got 7 weapons: sword, spear, axe, stave, knife, bow, and unarmed. Sword, spears, axes, staves, and knives are one-handed weapons and can be equipped along with a shield. Also possible to equip 2 one-handed weapons, one in each hand. Equipping a bow requires 2 free hands but allows the character to attack with the same damaging force from the rear of a party formation. There we go. Fighting unarmed is another splendid choice, and can be as powerful as any weapon. Unfortunately, equipping a shield cuts an unarmed combatant's attack power in half. But if you plan to fight unarmed, it's probably wise to skip shield. Okay. We have learned a lot. We are now knowledgeables in the ways of the world. Now, we must steal all the items that we... This is the King's bedchamber. His Majesty was gravely wounded in the fight from Finn. He's been resting here for some time now. What up, my king? Burger King. Nara struck me in the back during the battle, leaving me in this state. Perhaps I really have grown old. My daughter Hilda now serves as regent. With her. Already did. Want me to get the fuck out. Okay. Room. Right, well, let's have a look. So he's a broadsword user. Bow. Guessing the other one was... Guessing the other guy was a fist fighter then. Caster of some variety. You're in the rebel hideout in the town of Altair. Gordon, the Prince of Kashun, is hiding out here in Altair. I don't know what happened, but something has made him lose his faith in himself. Princess Hilda fled here when Finn was attacked, doing a remarkable job of leading the rebel army while His Majesty recovers. Well, we're out of here. Screw this. You are fighting unarmed. You equip skill catfight. Oh, that's only Hilda can have that. Sorry, only Maria can have that one. I'm Paul, greatest thief in the world. We've yet to invent loot I can't burgle or steal. Imperial coffers kept my purse fat.
As a sub, hope you're okay with the storm coming in.
Yeah, not too bad, Mr. Titan. Honestly, it's kind of skipped me. It's a bit further north than I am. Never steal from the rebels, you can be sure of that. One was Finn too. Town of Altair. The Imperial forces have deployed this far. I suppose it's a matter of time, though. What up? I have 400, so I should probably get... Good. I had a fun weekend. Went off to hospital and had a person jump off the first floor. One person went off to hospital, and when one person jumped off the first floor, one hell of a mark on the ground. Yeesh. Crazy. Wait, a knife is better attack than his sword? Okay, it's Act 3. Oh, that's annoying because I can equip a knife in the shield slot. It's basically saying that that's always going to increase its damage. That's really annoying. I don't know if that's two-handed or it can't be two-handed. How many broadswords did I have? Who are you? What could you want with me? I'm just an old man. Sure you are. These are actually just a cover. My name is Tobal. Best damn blacksmith in the rebel army. Tobal, the fellow over in that shop, is one fine blacksmith. Jesus Christ, kid. Something's bothering him lately, though. Can't say anything else to him, so... Ah, no, I didn't. Too much money. I should have. Okay, I really need to go out and get some mana then. Everybody should have a cure spell, so I'm going to need 150. That's 300, 400, 5, 750 gold. Paul's a skilled thief, but I worry you can trust him. Oh, you don't worry, you can still trust him. He only steals from Imperial. My name is Gordon. I was the Prince of Kashun. I'm nothing but a coward. When my brother Scott fell in battle, I abandoned my kingdom and fled here. So, you've asked to pick up arms in the struggle. I'm afraid Hilda will turn me away that I haven't even asked her. Falling here. Mindless coward. Go ahead, laugh. I deserve it. Okay, I'll laugh them. Item shop we don't need. Why are you available to go? Oh, that's the resurrection shrine. Okay then. Get out of here. Trolls on the bridge. Oh, goblins, never mind. Her damage really that low? Her two-handed hit isn't even doing as much as one of their one-handed hit. It's you. Jesus, you're just crap. You're a caster, right, okay. You're a spell then. Okay, so it's nice that they get experience for the weapon they're using, not just the weapon they hit with. Okay, money's coming in pretty quick actually. So yeah, let's go get some magics. Zero damage. We said 750, didn't we? Don't make the mistake we did in the first game and just wander straight into the boss and die straight away. These are not good EXP. Like eaters. Saw the name. Whoa! Steady on there, Jim. Ow. Ow. Aha. Come on, give me some goblins. The bees are not worth much. How come she's only doing 2 hits sometimes? So he only did 1 hit there as well, so I guess it is just a chance. Wait, why did it split the gold up between them? So they got 12 guild and each of them got 3. Oh no, 3 from each of the... Right, okay. So this, for example, should have 5 different sources of... Yeah, I get it. At least they're not called ankle biters. I don't want to go and get Guy another axe, but they didn't have one for sale, did they? One of those goblins had 37 gold on him. How is he so much richer than the rest? Right. So, first of all, what can I do for you? I would like to teach everybody. I'd like to teach Blizzard to one person, Thunder to one person, and Fire to one person. Cannot use magic. Oh, right, because I haven't actually learned it yet, I see. Right, let's have Ice on you, Fire on you, Thunder on you. Honestly, I'm tempted to take the bow off her. Gives her a massive evasion, but might be better to give her some actual fucking damage. I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. I won't buy another knife. I'm going to equip you. Turn you into a little dagger mage, a little spell stabber. But then keep her on the back line, so yeah, okay, she's going to do less damage per hit, but she's also going to take less damage, which has what looks like going to be our primary caster type. Makes sense. Yeah, dagger and buckler is a possibility, but I'm going to see how she does on the back line. If I give her a dagger and a buckler, I'm going to move her to the front line. Jesus Christ. That strength is just so low. Jesus Christ, how big are her tits? You're gonna fall over with them. Yeah, she looks like she's gonna struggle, to be honest. No, saying that, she's getting there. The reason I gave her daggers is because daggers usually have the faster build up on number of attacks. And make her as a ankle, my D3 wizard tank. Okay, magic's got some decent damage to it. Gatreya. This is the village of Gatreya. Finn is just over the over there, across the sea, across the lake. See? I particularly need to rest right now. Items are fine. Let's go see what weapons fail. Ah, another rat. Perfect. Now he can ask them a question. Betrayer and Altair haven't fallen into the clutches of the Empire yet, but once the Dreadnought is complete, nothing will be able to stop the Empire. Why aren't you wearing a leather glove? Or a leather cap? Did I not equip you? Oopsie. He can indeed axe them twice. What he won't do is axe a third time. Imperial forces have occupied Castle Finn. The gates are drawn and no one can enter. And with Imperial troops and monsters roaming the streets, the city isn't any better off. There's a pub on the outskirts of Finn when the Empire invaded, the barkeep didn't make it out in time. He says he's still working there, pouring drinks for Imperial. Okay. We are done here. Yeah, his sword level's gone up because he's been much faster because he was using 2 off the bat, whereas his guys was knocked down by the fact he was using a knife for a little bit. But obviously she's changed from bow, so he'll get there pretty quick though. Now here's the question. Does magic level up when you use it outside battle? Or does it only level up inside battle? Easy test. It levels up outside of battle. Hello. The fence was too high. She couldn't break through. Oh. That's fucking annoying. Yes, but you do have MP. What you would do is... Well, this is essentially a trick from Grandia. Although this is older than Grandia, to be fair. What I used to do in there was find a map object that would hurt you. Like something that you walk across and take damage. Repeatedly walk into it, because those couldn't kill you, they could only take you down to 1 HP. Once you're at 1 HP, spam your heal up to full, do it again, spam your heal up to full, do it again, spam your heal up to full, do it again. As soon as you're out of mana, stop doing it, go back to the save point, hit restore HP MP, and then go back and do it again. Just level you could only do it to level your healing, but it was such a good way of getting healing magic up early game. I have no idea where I'm going, but I feel like I've wandered across quite a lot of the continent. Orger! I'm still blinded. Shite. Attack! Oh, that's a problem. Burn! I think I've gone the wrong way. Don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Bye! Escapade! Damn airship again. Didn't it say it was just over the lake? Over the river, sorry. That you could see it. Now, why is my attack skill not going up? Is it because I'm fighting enemies that are too low level for it? You cure status effects. Just HPMP. HPMP. Why? Why do you have multiple people in the same shop? That's just infuriating. Quick way out of town. This way. Oh, okay, I see. What's me again? I dare you. I double dare you, bitch. Yeah, see? No one got any experience for that there. Oh, you better not be doing what I think you're doing. Oh, nothing to do with auto battle then. That's good. Maybe we'll get my magic leveled up then, aren't I? Not gaining any XP from my weapons. Fire. Capping you till you do the next bit of the story so you can't out-level it. Possibly. It might be kind of a... Seems to be based on number of kills. That maybe once I hit a certain level, the next portion can be unlocked. As we've heard, the city is crawling with Imperial soldiers. We have to be careful. Make sure not to get too close. Or like this. That is not what I expected at all. Get some free MP out of it, though. Very odd Imperial soldier. Rattlecur! Oh, this is him. Right, let's go in with the attack on you and see what happens. Okay. Not ideal. Ow! I haven't saved. What the hell, game? That's fucking nuts. Luckily, there's also save by look at things. Yeah, it didn't actually give me any... Pondering how this level up works, because if it doesn't give me experience for using the weapon, it gives me experience for getting into battle with the weapon. Because we had Guy get experience when he didn't even get an attacking, so just the one enemy. That means that you could kill them with magic and still get sword XP, technically. But then your strength would be low, so yeah, it wouldn't work. I see nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, alright then. Alright then, game. See nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, I believe you. Weapons and items. $100 more monsters killed. All the shops are empty because everyone fled. Kinda cool. Ask you. Loot the shops. Mine, this is mine, this is mine, this is mine, this is mine. Blizzard and Thunder have leveled up. What does that mean for me and my enormous magic stack? So use... Well, we still need to use fire. You've now got Blizzard... Is it? Oh, nice. Well, let's get him to fire too as well, then. Then we'll switch back to normal attacks. I want to be good at magic too. Fuck. Oops. That was the wrong thing. Oh, I leveled up. There we go. Got it anyway. Field of magic. Attack. Make sure sent me a news link We're still hard at work polishing Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster in time for the launch next week. Saw some of your comments about the Phantom Train didn't flip during Meteor Strike. You're taken from pre-release version and will be adjusted in time for the launch. Not Final Fantasy VI if you can't suplex a train. Murder. 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 Okay, so how do I get around to that thing? Step too far, I get launched straight out. Can I go out round the back, do we think? Is that a possibility? Yeah, I think the same thing happened in first Final Fantasy. There was a way you could walk around the back of the castle and I just never even clicked on. The pub. And then wait for all this to blow over. Oh. Well, fuck! I'm not even here. Nope, not me. Oh, where do you think you're going? Customers aren't allowed behind the counter. Imperials, ill-bred as they come. Are you with the rebels? Find a secret door in this wall. Wounded soldier back there. See if you can help him. What am I gonna do? Fight it with this place. You guys can take it from here. Don't let us down. Wait, he could just always escape? How is he still here? This is mine. This is mine. This is mine. And you're going to join the party. Are you going to turn me over to the Empire? They have the decency to kill me first. So, you're not rebels? Oh, you're rebel soldiers, are you? My name is Scott. I'm a Prince of Kashun. Scott, we were told you fell in battle. Goodness, you're still alive. I am, but not for much longer. Afraid to ask a favour of you. Something you must tell my brother Gordon. Tell him I know he has great strength. Must learn to have more faith in himself. I also have a message for the king. Tell him the reason Finn fell so quickly. Count Borgen betrayed us. He made an Imperial general. One more thing. Tell Hilda that I love her. No, don't deliver that last message. Confession of a dying man. That would only bring her pain. My brother Leon, have you heard of him? Sorry, but I have not. I could be of more help. I want you to take my ring. It will be of use. Maybe it's all this talking, but I've grown extremely tired. If you'll excuse me, I need to rest. A little while. Well, I say. No, we said look after him, not watch him die on the floor. God damn it. Freedom! Gain an EXP though. It's a rather peculiar thing. There must be some logic to it that I just don't understand. She's starting to kick some ass at least now. She'll never quite be as strong as those two, because they're battering shit out of everything, but still worth it. More strength. It's not a knife. This is a knife. What's weird is how he's at level 4 and she's at level 3. It's like you can only get so much total experience or something. What governs how much experience you can get? I do not get it. Go to the Winchester and wait for all this to blow over. Who was I going to see? You know, brother's dead. It's my brothers. Really said those things about me? Castle? God, I completely forgot where I was. This one. Must be. Who are you? Hilda fled here. You stood out as new. Is he alive? Nope. He gave us this ring in Finn just before he lost last of his strength. Okay. No. Thank you. Highness, please, this ring belongs to you. Oh, keep it. It's a personage of courage. You infiltrated Finn and returned to tell the tale. You've proven yourselves quite capable. You may underestimated your strength, but have you lend that strength to our cause? There is a magical metal known as mithril. We need strong warriors if we are able to obtain it. Lost Finn because we were ill-equipped. Empire fought with weapons and armor made of mithril. I have charged Joseph, a man living in Salamand, with the task of finding a source of mithril. Do not know the cause. We've been out of contact with him for some time now. Go to Minwu. Would you go with Minwu to Selmand? Look into this. I shall, Your Highness. Must go through Paloom. Take my canoe and let us be on our way. Mithril, the catch-all metal. Honestly, I think mithril might actually be the ultimate MacGuffin. I don't think anything's been used as much as mithril for just being the, yeah, this is great kind of thing. Holy crap! So you're a temporary party member. Equip. You. Move all. To be fair. What can we do? Onward! Right, now we've got to go... What did you say? We've got to go hunt a Palamu. Get my bowgun out then. Fucking canoe! Bridge ain't shit. He didn't gain any experience there either. Look, a boat. Let me test something. So he definitely attacked that and even got a kill out of it and did gain experience. Hey, the others not. Weirdest thing. Folks wouldn't be looking to book passage on a ship, would you? 32 gil. Safely to Poft. Empire hasn't attacked Paloom or Poft. At least not yet. Heading out of our little port will take you straight to Poft. Do I need to go to Poft? I was going to Solomon. Now there's a fine lass. How's about you and me go have a drink? You? Not a chance. Palmer, once you pass Poft, they say all the cities are under the control of the Empire. Ooh, a better dagger. Yes, let's take 2 of them. This is Paloom, little port town. I just preferred a little rum town myself. Bronze shield, anybody bronze helmet's a pure upgrade. Copper cuirass is a pure. So we need 3 of those. 3 of those. Come to Town of Freedom. Want to settle down here with me, handsome? Alright. Why not? Okay. Ooh. Creates a double image, raising evasion when used in battle. Magic curtain. Defense. Magic defense. Okay. Back out and get some money. We need 600... Oops. We need 600 gil. Need more money, guy. Are there no fights on the water? Odd, but okay. Alright, buddy. And shield leveled up. Goblin Guard. Straight up murdered. Game is such fantastical nonsense. Of course it is. Final Fantasy. I don't understand any of it. Need lots and lots of money. Come on. The faster you give me your money, the faster I leave for a different town. How you doing anyway, Sliver? Ooh, that was a nice chunk of money. Come here, you. Go on the airship. How much money do you give me? Not a lot. Right, so we should be there. Give me the magic stuff. Yep. I don't see any harm in having those two. Oh, it was 36 gil, then, wasn't it? I don't have 36 gil. Boo! Now I have 36 gil. Take me away. Somewhere across the sea. Right, let's use this as a chance to see if we can gain any weapon experience here. Get it. Just don't get it. Everybody's strength has gone up, so it can't be based on a strength cap. This is the port of Poft. Salamand is to the north, and far east is Basque. No, I'm not. Basque, the city to our east, is under the control of the Empire. They're building something terrible there. Here to ride the airship. Got the cash, there's no place I can't take you. When I ride the airship, you pay the guy behind me. Can I interest you folks in a ride on Sid's Pride and Joy, the only airship in its kind in the world. No matter how far, we'll take you to your destination in the blink of an eye. Oh, okay. Cool. Asking the city to our... Oh, we already said that. Terrible. You're all just saying the same thing. Okay. Imagine if you walked into a bar and every single person said the exact same thing to you. You'd be proper freaked out. In the airship, it belongs to a fellow named Sid who lives right here in Poft. The only one around who can fly it. The mace, but we don't have a mace user. One of us. We're going to have some cool new magics that I need to save up for. Oh, just send it down. Cool. Building something terrible, are they? And you're the same. A tree. A fight. Kind of like that if they attack with the first weapon, kill something, He doesn't waste the second attack. It moves the second-handed weapon onto the another target. They could have not done that and no one would have batted an eyelid. West, it said, didn't it? North, sorry. East was Baft, so we don't want to go that way. No, I am the poison. Hello. Everybody gets 2, except for you, because you're shit and you only get 1. Ha! Guys went up. Why did guys go up? And guys did not go up. Oh, I'm so confused. I expected Salamander to be in a desert for some reason. Probably a little racist of me, to be honest. Ooh. Reach the life spell. Tap spell. Do. Oh, right, okay. Reduces, I see. Teaches the warp spell. Banishes the target to another dimension or transports the party to the previous floor when used in battle. Should that be banishes the target to another dimension when used in battle, or teaches the allows the party to move to another floor? Banishes the target to another dimension or transports the target out of the dungeon. That's the better one to get. We suffered for not having that last time, so we should probably go get that. Hello. Emmett's Falls is beyond the mountain range to the south of Salamand. That is where the Empire's been mining its mithril. Oh no. Guess where we have to go. What I should have done, count how many days it takes me to beat each Final Fantasy. Every time someone mentions that, it's the next day or something. Or every time you're knocked unconscious and then wake up somewhere else. And every time you rest somewhere. And just count how many days it takes. Hello, Mr. Longsword and Mr. Battleaxe and Mr. Longbow. I'm going to need 400, 800, and 900. That's 2 grand I need. I need 2 grand. And we're off to do some training because we're bloody skint. Nuts how fast you can just go through them. Why did you gain and no one else did? What if it's killing blow? No, because then somebody would get some every single fight. No one got any there. Can't be to do with it being a new enemy. Because we fought these the first time and never got any. Could just be chance, yeah. It could just be random. Firion and Maria both killed one of those for the first time, never got anything. Killing Blow didn't count. Over there? Now that also said that taking damage is what levels up your HP. Oh no, taking damage levels up your stamina. That Squatch! 1,900 more. I'm tempted to Google this because even though I don't, if it's part of the game and you can't go any further, I kind of don't mind. You know, you can't level them up past this point for whatever reason. I really don't mind. I'd really just like to know why I can't. Final Fantasy 2. How do you level up weapons in Final Fantasy 2? You need to use attacks a lot to gain experience, and a full bar in the menu. The bar is full, the game will tell you at the end of battle. You forget some useless things. Unarmed and bow, they're not worth it. Keep training as you play the game and become pretty rich. Play the minigame. Makes no sense. There he goes! Character's ability with a given weapon determines like testing. Battle rank. Every enemy type in the game has a static rank value ranging from 1 to 7, which can be seen in the game's bestiary. At the beginning of combat, the rank of the enemies you face is averaged, determines the rank of the battle. Higher the rank, the faster your weapon and spell proficiencies will increase. Now, Firion and Company do not have a rank, only monsters in the bestiary do. Battle rank does not affect most stat growths, with the exception, however, it does affect weapon proficiency including spell proficiency, evasion, and magic evasion. Effectively, the higher the rank, faster the proficiencies will increase. Using weapons with low proficiencies against high rank monsters will power them up quickly. However, using highly proficient weapons against low rank monsters will probably not power them up at all. How much weapon proficiency powers up depends on the rank of the battle, as well as how many times it is used. So, essentially, because I'm fighting things that are below my proficiency level, i.e. I'm level 3, 4, whatever, and my proficiency and their rank is 3, for example, I'm not gaining any experience off them. But when we had one of these fights where it was all Bs and then one special B, the person who hit that special B got the experience because it was the average rank of the things that they fought was high, essentially. So if we see a new enemy, what we want to do is attack it with Guy. See what happens. Boom, we got a level. So it does depend on actually using it and actually killing things. So now, if we find that fight again, hopefully... Find that fight again. That doesn't get us anything. See if that gets us anything. The weedy people fight the weedy fights. All fight the stronger fights. Kind of, yeah. The person with the lowest... If you see one enemy, for example, instead of just auto-attacking the front one, you would specifically tell the person with the lowest efficiency to attack that special target, essentially. So that they're the ones who are going to get the experience. It's kind of a targeting priority system. But now I can't find any rare creatures to gain anything. Let's just... There we go. Excuse me. Tell you what, it's a bit nippy this evening. I think I might have my old man blanket around me, to be honest with you. Sensible thing to do. Oh, and she... Because there was 4 of those special ones, and she killed 2 of them, or 3 of them, she did get a level. So yeah, I think it's the combined rank of the things you kill. If that totals more than what your weapon rank is, or the average rank of the things you've killed, I don't bloody know. Auto things going? I have there is an auto thing you can do. It's not just an I win button. Basically it repeats the last action that you did. So if I get you to defend, and you 2 to attack, and then switch to auto, he should kill it. Hopefully. No, that wasn't a high enough rank. But if there were 2 of them, it would. Yes, this is the Steam version of the Pixel Remaster. So if I got again defend, you attack that, you attack that. Defend, attack that one, attack that one. So that should get him to rank 4 on his axes. Yes, right, wonderful. I understand the logic now. I don't know, I can't remember there being an auto battler in Final Fantasy X-2. I didn't really pay that much attention. Might be that the nice gentle Scottish breeze migrating your way caught the chill. Yeah, it's just cold. I mean, to be fair, it's not that windy here, but it's just a chilly night. A couple recently. So we wanted weapons. Wanted 2 longswords. 2 battle axes. Then some magic. I know Final Fantasy IX, for example, has a couple of like turn-off battles, or what they call story mode, or you can buff your stats to end game just to walk through the game. So I know that is definitely a thing. Teaching the teleport spell teleports you out of the dungeon. Yes, I would like would I like to learn that? Probably not Macaster, weird. Simply because she's the one who's likely to be out of MP. So he's the strongest, so therefore least likely to use MP, and therefore he should have it. Oh, White Mage can use weapons other than stats. This game doesn't have classes. Basically, each person has a stat, and if you equip Maria, for example, with a knife and attack with her, her strength will go up. So you can, although she starts off with a higher intelligence, you can turn her into a melee, no problem. Every time you use white magic, your white magic levels up. Every time you use fire, black magic level up. Every time you use fire, your fire spells get stronger. It's basically a usage-based game, but there is no classes. He's clearly spec'd as a white mage. He's kind of a spell archer, though I've turned her into a spell blade. And those two are warriors. I think he's a paladin. He's a warrior. From the storyline. But there is... I could teach any of them anything. I could turn Firion into a pure caster. Right. What were we doing? Mithril down south. Mithril down south. Who was it that told me about Mithril down south? Oops. You have business with me? I do. Ask about Mithril. I haven't found any yet. I do have a few leads, but don't plan on sharing what I do have with a bunch of perfect strangers. I'm going to need you to do a little something to prove you are who you say you are. A bunch of people in Salamand who are being forced to work in the cave at Summit Falls. Rescue them and we'll talk. Mrs. Hilda, short in the tooth, aren't you? Kids can't fool me. Man who knows all about airships. Why should I tell you who he is? Doesn't recognize the ring. Sucks. No Rincewind. Wizard. Right. Head south and do the thing. Oops. Oh yeah, so there. Because I pressed the auto attack button, or the auto play button, 3 of them went into defensive stance while 1 of them attacked. Because I forgot to set up what auto should be. Whereas if I go attack manually, you'll see that next to their MP, it says attack. That's what they're doing and what they will do if I turn it into auto. Just a way of speeding the game up, essentially. Doesn't give you any sort of tactical advantage. So now I just press auto, and they go on their own. Luggage would be lethal in this. Sapient pair would mimic. Fucking no, thank you. Luggage is cool. I love luggage. I love luggage. Yeah, it's kind of perfect for fights like this, the auto backup. If you know that all you're going to do is sit there and press attack. All you need to do is do 1 round of attacks and then turn on auto. Makes the game not easier, just more comfortable. Less spammy. Mimic that actually like a player control. I'm not sure what you mean. If you talk about Rincewind, then Rincewind had what was called it was a chest made of sapient pear wood that had an extra dimension stored inside it, so it could be used as like a bag of holding. Oh, you are aware. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. I'm not entirely sure where I'm actually going. And I know where I'm going, I just don't know where it is. So, otherwise you can't hear me. I'm proper laid back in lazy mode under my blanket. Not that way. Head down south. Sure, it said down south. There ain't nothing here. I actually really like the map tune, weirdly. It's quite nice. I think the Witches books are my favourite books. Witches Abroad being my absolutely favourite book of the entire Discworld. Perfect character, perfect ending. Amazing bad guy. All-round belter of a book. Over the lake, is it? Not being really, really stupid. It is not. But I can use the lake to get back to town. Or as close to back to town as I can possibly get. Avoiding some fights, so that's cool. I've misunderstood where you want me to go. Please tell me again. Right, first off, the backing in. Let's have a rest. No, I would not like to rest, because this is where my Grandier experience comes in. If using white magic levels up white magic, and what I should do is before I rest, heal absolutely everybody. Full. Level up my white magic. 9 gil. You think 9 gil? Monstrous Regiment is good, and I love the premise of Feet of Clay. But I still think Witches Abroad is my favourite. Joseph, I completely forgot where you wanted me to go, mate. Oh, you just told me and I fucking way past it. There's a bunch of people from Salmand who are being forced to work in the cave at Semit Fall. Back to Salmand. In the Steam version of X2, you can press F1 to 4, change various things. F4 affects if you have normal number of random encounters, an accelerated number of them, or no encounters outside of forced encounters. F1 affects game speed. Yeah, I think I'm not sure if 8 and 7 do, but 9 has a very similar thing. You can turn off encounters, boost your stats, make yourself invincible, that kind of thing. Quite a common thing. I don't know if this has it. I've never looked because this is my first ever playthrough. So. Oh, yeah, unlimited limit break or whatever, yeah. Oh no, no damage. Jingo, because Nobby. Best acting as a woman was hilarious. I mean, everything Nobby Nobs does is hilarious. $1 million to one shot. That pays off 9 times out of 10. Don't need to talk to you. What was it that told me? You're talking to me about Sid, are you? Let's just wander off to the northeast then. The problem with death is, whenever you say to somebody, who's your favourite Discworld character, you have to add the caveat, other than death. Because death is everybody's favourite character. Just absolutely everybody's. Nobody who doesn't, when death turns up, goes, oh, for fuck's sake, it's death again. I think I fell in love with death the very first meeting of him. Just give me 1 second. Alexa, the office light to 10%. Right, it's very harsh lighting. It's giving me a bit of a headache. The very first meeting with death, where he looks at Rincewind and says, "What are you doing here?" What do you mean? What am I doing here? I'm supposed to be reaping your soul in 3 hours' time in Stow Light, in Stow Hellet. Like, I'm not in Stow Hellet. Because I know. He's proper pissed off. He's like, well, I don't intend on going to Stow Hellet. He's like, convince you. He's like, no, you couldn't. I can lend you a fast horse. No, I'm not going to Stow Hellet just so you can kill me. Back off. I don't want to fight you. Nobody will say anything to me. Any cool weapons I can buy? Ah! Forgot to equip the new weapons. Oh god, that's going to get annoying. That's going to get really annoying. Cure Basuna cures state ailments temporarily when used in battle. Cures ailments. Battle. That's worth having. I think I'll give that to Firion. Simple reason that it gives him a white magic to use without burning through her MP, which is mainly for healing. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Silver Curious for everybody would be quite nice, though. There's the Dreadnought. But where's the mine? Jesus Christ, one hit 90. Alright, calm down. So, why is his poison purple now? Oh, okay. Really? Why sooner for this reason? Won't let me use it. I don't know what you want from me. Maybe I need to use it in battle. Chugga, 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 chugga. Nope. So Asuna is not a catch-all, a cure-all, essentially. That is annoying. How much damage is that doing? Just the 1 damage per step. Right, if that's the case then, we're not gaining any levels off of these people. What I should be doing, keeping you up on your strength, but turning you into a... Get your black magic. Keep you up on your strength and don't give a fuck about it. I wonder if poison's a weird one in this, where you get hit by it once and it's a temporary thing, and you get hit by it a second time and it becomes a permanent thing. Can only be used in battle. Yeah, it doesn't even let you do it in battle though, that's the weird thing. Misses. I mean, the other good thing about it is, first of all, it's draining his HP, which is giving him buffs, and will eventually mean he has more HP. But also it means I can spam Cure quite a lot with her, and get her white magic leveled up. So, honestly, not that fussed. Sounds like a train pulling out of a station. Zombies! A level 1 now. The dead were weak against fire, weren't they? No idea why I'm here. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be here. Looking for the mine, aren't I? Um, moving at an angle saves HP because it counts as moving 2 squares in 1 step. You only take 1 tick of poison for moving 2 squares. So if I was to go, what's he on? 161. If I was to go 1, he's on 159. But if I went like that, he's only on 158. Moved exactly the same distance, but got more HP out of it. Hello, bees. I am out of MP. In which case, let's switch you to fire. We just always have somebody casting. That way we've always got somebody leveling magic. No, she's poisoned. That's more worrying, I'll be honest. Okay, we've got an antidote. See if it works. Oh, an antidote works, but Asuna doesn't. Okay, it doesn't cure poison, so we need an item for that. I would like a stockpile of antidotes, please, because they're going to come in handy. We also take a couple of those just to be safe. We need to find a secret passage through the mountain to get to there, or that's not the mine and we need to find the mine. Now, by that logic, if the poison only ticks when you step, that means it's tied to step count. That's our battle. So walking diagonally means less chance of a battle because it's off the steps. And boy, does that seem to fucking play out. So. Back it'd be pretty much the same. If you're going in a straight, if you're going in a cardinal direction, you don't need to do it, but it definitely helps if you're going on a diagonal to walk diagonal. Well, let's find out where it is then. Didn't mean to do that, but yeah, why the fuck not? Oh, I couldn't have got there without the ash. Ah, right, I could, but it's a long... yeah, that's a long way around. I'll do it on the way back, at least. Handy little trick, that one, though, isn't it? Right, crystal, that's not ominous at all. Chest up there, chest down there. I will take 200 gil. Oh, a balloon. Get out. Field research. Kill 10 types of monster. Welcome back, Fireman. $400. I will take the total of 600. Free antidote. This is the one I used. It also probably means I'm going to need to use them. Chest down. Chest up. 2 chests up. And guys, the first weapon attack, or first attack, to breach 100. That's a breach 1000. It was 100, wasn't it? Yeah. 1,000 seems a bit much. 500 monsters slain. That achievement that just popped up. Just wondering if there's any way to access the bestiary from in here. I know you can do it from the main menu, but it'd be nice if you could access it within the game. Yeah, 1,000 would be a bit powerful right now. Ow. I mean, bearing in mind that 20 is killing them, he's hitting them for 114. I think I might be a little over leveled for some. Ooh, let's just go left to right, see what happens. Those lead up. all led to technically the same place. Oh no, I see. But this was B3, wasn't it? Summit Falls B3. Hey, well, I am knackered today. I'll throw my sleep plan off. Nice lie in tomorrow. So these aren't doors to other floors. Oh, hello. Help us, please. I was going to say the same thing, aren't you? Except for you. Vivian, it's you. Am I ever glad you're here. He's Joseph's daughter, Nellie. I think that dastardly Borgen's been holding her hostage to threaten Joseph. Princess Hilda told you to bring her back to Mithril, right? Well, that's normally where I step in. I figured out that this was where the Mithril was coming from easily enough, so I thought I'd get the jump on the guys and nab Mithril before they could get here. Only I messed up and they caught me, of all people. Well, I know when I'm in over my head. So long, but don't worry. I'll take everyone here with me. Thank you for saving us. I owe you. Hey. Or... and the caster's got so much armor, she's not taking any damage from melee attacks. Pretty nuts. Well, that's a lot. Hey! Maria got some experience. The caster. Ooh, a fire tome. Items, use... teaches you the fire spell. Okay, time to level up fire then. So, you attack, magic... Oh, sorry, just tried to grab a quick drink there before I was in battle. No! The door! How dare you!
We should probably... Oh, I've dropped my lid. We should probably try and get her the Thunder as well, now we've got a bit more money. And try and keep her magics leveled up so she's got something for all elements. I wonder if using a level 1 spell on higher level monsters gives you more experience for it. Up is the way to go. Oh my god, green slimes! Burn! Wait, wasn't Guy poisoned? Now he's not, and just got over it. So she. Okay. So Venom is temporary. Sorry, Venom is permanent, and Poison is temporary even in combat. Cool. Look at all the weapon XP we're getting. Must have more. Okay. Fire has leveled up. I wonder if Fire 2 is the equivalent of Fira, or is there a Fira that I can level up into Fira 2 and then a Firaga which I can level up into Firaga 2? And then a Nosfer which I can level up into Nosferatu. No, in the first ever Final Fantasy, it was Fire, Fira, and Firaga. I've just come through playing it, so that's what it was listed as. Think you're getting your mithril? You'd be right. My mithril blade straight through your heart. Ha ha! Unless it's a retranslation for the Pixel Remaster. But then why they would then retranslate that for the second Pixel Remaster seems strange. I'd have to go back and look at the play of the original to see fully. But there was no levels of magics, there was just new forms of magics. Right. It's amnesia. Develops targeting magic, resisting magic damage, forms a magic wall that guards against magic attacks. Oh, okay, so that's a nullification. Tech 5? Holy shit. Well, that's worrying. The only thing I'm going to lose, time I'm going to lose this, is if he attacks them, and then next turn attacks them again before I get my cure. The odds are pretty low. Magic's just... Because he keeps bitching it down to 0 damage, Magic is just the better option here. There we go. Nice and easy. Imagine training your whole life to be the best swordsman you can be. And then this woman just walks up and just, oh, that's kind of cool, yeah, burn. And just tortures you inside your arm. That's gutting. Who found Mithril in the chest? Mithril or Mithril? Mithril. Give me that sweet, sweet weapon XP. Dead. Gimme. Right, how much? Okay, so you just have stupid high defense. Right, okay. In that case, burn! Nothing useful. Poor guy, his magic is so weak. Sword is leveled up, axe is leveled up, staff is leveled up, shield is leveled up. But daggers did not. I kind of want to get these to level 3 now. Give me some good items. Ow. Ooh. Loons aren't exactly known for self-destructors. Why did you? You're just a bomb in disguise, aren't you? Party bomb. A bomb who wanted to become a clown. Game of balloon. Oh. Nox, that joke's such a letdown. You are a land turtle. Land turtle with high defense. I'm shocked with defense. We now have a Blizzard 3. We have a teleport tome, which gave me a grand, but alright. Get a new piece of equipment there. I think it was a shield, though. Not too fussed about that. It was a mithril shield. It was rather deflating. Yeah. Full of nothing but hot air. Magic. Guy. Want to teleport me out of here, my guy? Boom. Right, so then we can go this way. Back to town. Guy, it's fucked. Ooh, I got the miss. Oops, thought I had more MP than that. Push. Okay, Joseph, I think I saved your daughter. I think I was involved in that. I'm not quite sure, to be honest with you, mate. Yeah, sure. You're welcome. Better get that mithril back to Altair. Princess Hildy is waiting for you. Oh. Excuse me. Couldn't get my mute button in time there. You take a percentage of my gil, don't you? Nothing to do with, like, in the first game, different places had different values. That's why once it took me 9 gil. monsters level up. Get more experience for killing them. I kind of like games where the enemies level up with you. That way, no matter where you are, it's always a hard fight. Or always a relative fight, anyway. Yo, my buddy, I can't be bothered to walk. Can you fly me all the way back? I'm about to spin. Sea-boats suck. Airships rule. Boom. Not the town I wanted to go to. It was my hometown. What I wanted to go to was this one of the name I remember when it started. It's completely in my remembering. We'll say moment. Altair. Town of Altair. I remember. Yes, see? Yo, lady! Empire also suffered heavy losses at the Battle of Finn, building the Dreadnought in Basque to help compensate for those losses. Empire is using the people of Basque to build the Dreadnought. The Dreadnought itself is a massive, heavily armed airship. My name's Sid, the former captain of Finn's Order of the White Knight, built an airship. A ship that sails the skies, but the airships captivated body and soul, though he soon left Flynn. We are poorer for his absence. I'm told he now lives in Poft, granting traveller's passage on his airship, for a price. And he uses money to make further renovations on his airship, so the story goes. Mithril. We'll give you the Mithril. Found the Mithril. Now we'll finally be able to fight the Empire on equal footing. Please take the Mithril to Tobal, the town blacksmith. Goodbye. Yeah, exactly, Nox. The town of Thingamajig. You know what I mean. That one. Oh, not that one, the other one. Yeah, that one. Oh, bull, my man! Key item for you. Or Mithril. Waiting for the chance to work with this metal for as long as I can remember. Alright, leave the rest to me. Swords, armor, you name it, I'll start crafting. Long time since I let my hammer ring. Buy the equipment I made over at the shop counter. It'll keep my hands full, I'll tell you that. Don't even get it for free? Good. Got the Mithril stuff. 2 of those. Do I? Don't actually have any other tasks. Someone give me a job. Dark Knight overseeing the Dreadnought's construction was most capable. Fortunately for us, turning to other matters now. Theft of the Mithril likely knocked the Empire off balance. I'd like you to journey to Basque. We're going to stop the Dreadnought from being completed. This is our only chance. Cool, thanks. A long way to Tipperary, fighting monsters that suck. I do intend to go kill the Dreadnought. That is 100% where I'm going right now, but I need to get a boat first, so. Oh no, the boat's not here. How do I get back? I need to get to there. I soft blocked the game by taking the airship back. That can't be right. I'll walk, there's mountains in the way. Can I go north here? I thought I had to go by ship, but maybe get through the mountains just here. I want you all to die. Yeah, I'd not seen that, Nox. I completely blanked on the fact that I could have just walked there the first time. I thought I had to take the ship. Not even that far. Nope, don't need to go there. I need to go this way. What are you? Are you meant to be plant or animal? You look like a snake, but you also look like a shrub. You're going to talk to me this time? You need a pass to board the Dreadnought. Rebels, right? Got to destroy that Dreadnought. Rebel spy masquerading as an Imperial soldier. If you can get to him, I'm sure you'll have some important information for you. Okay. Back to work. Work, I say. Finish even one day sooner, my glory will be exponentially greater. Making us work like slaves. I hate that bullshit. By a man like that really makes my blood boil. With that, I seem to remember what things were like when Dark Knight. I'm worried. Amount of things in Basque a short while ago. Things have gotten much easier than they were under the Dark Knight. Hard to believe a bumbling idiot like Borgen could become a great general in the Imperial Army. Oops. Didn't hear that. Haha, you're one of us. So obvious that you were the fucking... I'm sorry, it just really was. I had to be careful about what I did while the Dark Knight was looking over my shoulder. But the great General Bogan, anything but the domineering blowhard. You're the ones I sent to destroy the Dreadnought. Don't worry, I'm on your side. There's an entrance to the sewers up ahead. The back way leading to the Dreadnought. Be careful. They see us talking, they may start to get suspicious, so I'm out of here. Good luck. Oh, let's just check around. Available. I actually meant to buy some more black magic while I was back there, and I forgot. With the hoop in the goop. Hey look, some new enemies. No, wait. Straight up for a chest. Another one on the way out. Long sword. Need it? Already got it. Also, don't need it. Got one better. Start checking item shops for ethers, actually. Worth carrying some with me so I can use magic pop. Move down into dungeons to keep her leveled up. Moment, there's no point in her meleeing when she's not learning anything from it apart from strength. In fact, you know what? So close to the start, it's sensible to do it now, but I can't because I'll put out of here because this isn't a dungeon, so I'll have to walk back. I want one person to kill everything. And he's like level 4 and there's 5 enemies. Does that stack up so that that's rank 5 he's killed, or is it an average of what? We need ethers. Don't have any ethers. Nobody has any ethers, but I probably should buy 2 of those for now, just to make sure I've got something. Elixir 500 fucking 50 grand. Jesus. Oh, that ether is right there. Looking. Where at me? And for some reason. Yes, let's buy 2. I think she charges me 5% of my worth. Or 5% of my current holdings, sorry. Oops. Brought the ether along so that I could start using magic and then forgot to fucking set her up on magic. It especially makes sense why we've got a healer with us who's doing nothing but heal. So you're on attack, you're on fire. Attack. Not that these enemies are particularly challenging. Yeah, no, so it is still better to have Tyrion and Guy using the attack command. That'll level up their strength, rather. What we need. Oh, the other thing, enemies don't seem to want to flee as much in there. Great, nice. Weird that fire's good against the undead, but also kind of makes sense. See, burn corpse. Did Tyrion just get a little bit of weapony XP? He did not. But he is weapon level 5, so that's cool. I wonder if the magics are the same. If these are level 2 enemies, do I not gain experience casting a level 3 magic on them? Yep. Got a little bit. Would have been from fighting the pack beforehand. Do not know. Use cure. Oh, so close to cure 3. Thank you. It is not a full restore. Good to know. But too late, the dreadnought is complete. Working behind the scenes this through to completion. Endure resistance, kneel before your emperor. Alternative left to you. Do what I've said when the time comes. Looks like I came all this way for nothing. Yourselves. Wasted $1,000 on that Aether. No. Oh no! God damn you, basil geese. You blew it up. You son of a bitch, you blew it up. Ah, worth it. Give me some good. You found a pass in the chest, which would have got me on the dreadnought. Teleport. Oh, just teleport shot. Okay. The Dreadnought. We're doomed. Alright, good, Gary. It's Dreadnought. Well, as we know, it is over. Like a refund? Ether that I bought? Pretty shit. Go back to see Sid then, really. That's probably the next thing to do. The other problem here, of course, is that because I'm levelling up fire, it now costs 3 MP rather than just 1. I'm burning through my MP a lot quicker. It would be nice to be able to cast it, choose to cast it at a lower level. Gain less experience for it. PS2. B-52. That's a baseball geese. Yeah, I might take the shit back. Away, but be quicker. We're attacked by the Dreadnought. They're dead. They're all dead. All of them? Oh shit, man. Once on the airship, you pay the guy behind me. What you want to do is blow up that thing's engine. Do that and you can bring down the whole overgrown tub. I actually can't afford it, so yes, we'll take the boat. Well, now you burned. Didn't bomb this town, though. Ooh, it's not looking good, boys. I'd stay the night. $79 seemed a bit expensive to say that I only had 150, like 200. Pop named Sid. You just might know the Dreadnought has it. First person to ever build an airship, and the Dreadnought's really nothing but a big airship, right? That's spoil it. It's Gordon disappeared. I wonder where he could have gone. I'm so scared. Lord save our king. You don't destroy the Dreadnought, the casualties will only mount. Everybody who was outside is dead. Dreadnought attacked. That hideout is safe. So that what happened. Many were wounded in the Dreadnought's attack. Shock has even caused my father's condition to take a turn for the worse. I hate that my father has to see this. He knows. He knows he is near to death. Nothing you can do. All those who live must someday die. It is awful. Dude, chill. It is my duty as a white wizard to ease the pain of those who suffer. I shall remain here and devote myself to the care of the wounded. With my leave of you. Fate of the world rests on you, Firion. Waste no time in destroying the dreadnought. Boy, it's a good job I didn't equip him with anything useful, isn't it? A great deal, thanks to Minwheel. Many lives were taking the dreadnought's attack. Airships. Nothing of use for me. For all that, they finished the dreadnought anyway. Incidentally, I believe the king has something to tell you. Oh, by the way... Yep. His illness goes far beyond the physical. What to do? Many perished in the dreadnought's attacks. Perhaps it would be best if we surrendered to the Empire. No one knows more about airships than Sid. Don't get what you want me to do. So you had something to tell me, but nothing to tell me. Okay. I need to blow up its engines, but I don't even know where it is. Go off towards the west. Back in. Up shop. Can't even afford it. He's skint. Oops. I'd put it holding the direction I'm moving, not realising that I'm just going to walk straight back into town. I'm coming to buy some thunder. Where I've now found a thunder tome in the very next dungeon I go to. I guess the dreadnought's probably gone back to inn. Check there first. And we should probably also save, because we haven't done one yet. A couple of quick saves. Fight it. You just wipe me out. I wonder, once I level up Thunder, could I just unlearn it and relearn it? Reset its level to 1, then keep spamming it to just as an easy way of getting up my intelligence? If that's abusable. I'd have to have a look at the maths behind it. The actual mechanic. That could be abusable. Oh yeah, he left, didn't he? I was coming in here for information, but he left. Yeah, I was hoping you would talk to me. Escapade. Ah. Right. Find the keep then. Can't get in. Board the airship. Board the airship. I wonder if it's just gone back to its thing over near Bast. Hmm. Can't walk diagonally into the water. Thanks. Also, my auto attack was on. My auto command was on flee there. Possible that it's gone somewhere I haven't been. Highly possible. I'm going to speak to Sid on the way back, just to see if he's got anything else to say. Now that I spoke to the Queen. Where it is, though. I'm going to keep doing that. I don't know why. Switch to attack. Not reparked. Anyone in here knows where it's gone? Already been to Poft, mate. Yeah, I know its weakness. Don't know where it is. Bum 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 bum. Fuck you, knight. I have gone a little bit further southeast, but there was nothing there. And there's nothing that's told me I need to go down there. So I'm working under the assumption that it's not that way. Everything at the moment is telling me to go back towards Altair. That sun glare on the sea is really nice. Very nice effect. Head bad. I don't think I'm going to make it. Bye then. Actually didn't mean to leave that time. My daughter. They killed my daughter. But not attacked and destroyed the entire town. Yeah, I think it's going to be around here somewhere. To the left and down. One more quick word with the princess, just to see if there's anything else on. Lives were taken in the Dreadnought's attack. Nothing. Nothing. Right, I guess we're going for a wander then. Oh, you guys usually go for exposition. Oh. I'm so used to walking out of a town and being on the edge of a town, not in the town surrounded by walls. Completely throwing me. Hello. These might kill me. Definitely not supposed to be here. These are way too high. Middle of the lake. We'll be hovering over the lake, I guess. Nope. This is not a lake. It's an inland sea, so I can't actually canoe over it. Fortunately. Further south, just see if it parks up there. Nope. Yeah, no, you're not wrong to do so. It's just weird that it's weird that it doesn't just say, "Oh, we saw it go this way." Um, North was high ranking. Down south was high ranking, so I don't want to go that. You ever did find out what that secret room in this house was? Later then. No one else in this town, is there? No way I'm gonna be able to hurt this guy. Yeah, there's just no way I can kill that. Do we know it's near a red-coloured city? We know it came from a red-coloured city. We know it attacked two red-coloured. Or a red and a blue, sorry. I don't remember anybody saying that it was specifically near one. Or have I missed something? Any of you guys have seen it, have you? How's everybody? They're not attacked here too? Oh, that was a nice call. Like two reds. I can't remember if Poft is red or blue. But yeah, we know it attacked two cities, but it basically went from east to west, attacked the harbour city, attacked the princess's city, and then just vanished. With no idea where it's gone after that. Magic's old in this town, isn't it? But if it has hit here, I have to visit them all. But yeah, I mean, next place I'm going to go is up to Almond, because it's the only place I haven't been. Doesn't make sense for it to be there, but not anywhere where it makes sense for it to be, so... Maybe Joseph knows something. Fight the airship. This was a problem in the first game, to be honest, as well. Certain points where it told you what you needed to do, but not where to go. And it just expected you to wander around aimlessly until you found it. Because of that, I was so stupidly high level by the end of it that I walked all over the game. Yeah, I mean, if there's a law reason why they're keeping it from me, I can kind of understand it, but it's just like nobody's saying. Like everyone's going, yeah, go kill it. Where is it? Oh, you know, your job. Crack on. Then if it's not here, I'll head all the way down to the right and see who turned up at that castle. So our freedom to you. Global construction be moving ahead a lot faster than before. May even be close to. So, choices. We can go... I got that. The coal mines... Yeah, that's... I'm wondering if they've gone there to restock or... I don't think they will have done. But while we're here, worth checking. But nothing there, look. No reason to think it would be there. Let's head this way. Yeah, it's a tad confuddling, isn't it? It's just like I've missed one sentence of a conversation where somebody said, here it is. And now, because everybody assumes I've read it, which I should have done, nobody else is saying it. But I don't know if anybody has said it. I don't recall anybody saying that it went hither or thither. I wonder if that did level them up because they were... Right, let's head down into here again. Going to go through, but we'll go and check the cave again and see... I think there will be. It's from where the Dreadnought took off from. moment, just while we're dicking about. Yeah, I don't... If somebody was in chat who knew where it was and wanted to give me a hint rather than telling me, I'd be fine with it. But I just don't like the idea of looking it up and going, oh yeah, there's a walkthrough. Not the bees! Don't sound powerful, their basic attacks would be. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Come on. Any fights? $250 damage with that fire. Yeah, it was a weakness attack essentially. The monster was weak against. She's doing some damage. Definitely doing some damage. Still weirdly though, her basic attacks are actually why I'm forcing her to use more and more magic just to get her up. Yeah. Zombie. Burn the corpse. There is... Categorically, I'm running around spamming X. There is nothing here. Nothing. Okay, let's go down to Cocoa Run then. No fights. Oh. But we think the Dark Knight is either our dad, or like one of our parents, or is it Lucas, the guy who was with us at the start? Now isn't.
Who do we think it's gonna be? Still nearly rank 4. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's happened. I need to fix that. I wonder if the tiny link has expired. Garland was cool. Garland was cool. But we were assaulted by Black Knights at the start of this game, and then the guy who was overseeing the construction of the Dreadnought was also a Black Knight. So they're a big thing. Fire has leveled up. Means I need to switch my magic, because that's now going to be expensive. No, pick it up. Well, let's see what a fire 4 can do. Don't die. Oh. Fire! Okay, your base. Are we talking maybe 220 on weakness? Ba-boom. You on Blizzard 3 already? If I miss... Oh yeah, but Blizzard's the weaker one. Now bear in mind, as far as I'm aware, the game has given me absolutely 0 reason to come down here. The only reason we're here is because it's the only place we know that we never been before. Because I came down here and the enemies were super strong and like clearly above my level. While I was just... Oh. Ow. You know what, as well? Back on back line. The door is locked. Guessing the pass we have does not open it. Can't go through there. No, weirdly, I thought Thunder on the armored dudes as well. But Blizzard, Fire, and Thunder don't seem to have any inherent strength or weakness against generic humanoid targets. Strange. So, nothing here. Down to the desert. Rwanda. I mean, we are literally just wandering at the moment. Well, Jesus, you poisoned us all then. Oh, he stayed behind to look after the king. He was a temporary party member. Why he was so powerful. White mate. He was a white wizard given to us by the princess to help us get the mithril. Yeah, that's why I didn't give him any good equipment. Temporary party members. That was pretty obviously something, wasn't it? Oh. Fucking chocobo, look at me go. I'm on a motherfucking chocobo. Look at me go. I'm fucking happy. Do 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 do.
And the good thing about this is no combat, so I can use it to check the map essentially. Wish I could remember the name of this particular Chocobo track, 'cause they all have different names. Like there's Walster Chocobo, Helectic Chocobo, there's the Chocobo Triumph de Chocobo, Grand Prix de Chocobo. They've all got different names. Add-on eventually at the moment. Remember how to get to my channel without being in this weird overlay. Nope. See if it actually kicked in and started working. Not. Awesome. Oh, it did. Yeah, if you scroll down under the video, it actually tells you what game I'm playing and gives you a little blurb about it. Oh. I hope to have an overlay that you could open up on the window as well, but I can't see that one. This one's just like, yeah, I figured this one would just be Chocobo theme. But there's loads. Every game has its own different Chocobo. Wait, can I walk around the entire planet? I go all the way down here to take me to top right, and then go over here, which will take me to top left. And then go all the way back round. Here, I then should be able to get back to... Cool. I'm kind of keeping my eye out for other Chocobo forests in case I... Down here was where we fought the stupidly strong enemy. Oh, and then I can go across there as well. I have to get a Chocobo. I want to go across there and explore, but I don't want to get a Chocobo. Screw you, game. Ruining this for me. Right, also, literally, I have looked everywhere that I can get on foot. And the Dreadnought does not exist on this map. It is not here. What the hell? Unless it's gone up to the snow wastes at the top. No reason for me to think it had gone up there. I feel like there's somebody I've got to talk to who's going to say something, and that's going to make it. Like I've just missed the trigger somewhere. You're going to run away though, aren't you? I want you to stay there. No. No. Yeah, the northern areas are where we haven't been yet. We're never been told to go, so no reason for it to be up there. I do not know. Those sea stayed, we've already seen sea. Prince Gordon's disappeared. I wonder where he could have. I'm so scared. King. Outside is dick.
Dead and gone. You see, it happened just as I said it would. Obviously, the task was more than you could handle. Apparently, I believe the king had something to say. I spoke to the king and he knows nothing. Not nothing. Everything says go see Sid. I've seen Sid. Damn thing. I doubt Sid is the Black Knight. Sid's usually a good guy in Final. Usually. There has been occasion. Evilly Sid wasn't. Well, if 13 Sid was not actually. Seven Sid wasn't the nicest. He was a good guy, he wasn't a nice guy. Like, yeah, no, Sid was a dick. Go back, didn't I? All the way around we walk. This is where you find out the airship's actually wandering the map. And I just need to stand still and it'll come to me. Because I've been moving, I've never got close to it. It was also rather anti-Shinra, much like most people in that game, even the ones that work. I mean, everybody was. He wasn't anti-Shinra, he was anti-Rufus. Or rather, he was pro-space. Blizzard and Shinra were anti. Oh, I wonder if I've got to take a ship somewhere. I wonder if I have to do it on. It was Palmer who stopped him specifically going to space, to be honest. The budget cuts that he put in place, like fat in his own pocket. About the Dreadnought, you want to do is blow that thing's engine. Oh, there's a word there I hadn't learned. Right. Rolling Sunfire is tricky business. Let the flames get too high. Run away in your hand. Low sky high. Okay, so now I need to go back. expensive, but let's go back to Altair. Let's see if... No, Heidegger was head of Shinra Security. He had nothing to do with the space program. Palmer was head of urban development and the space program. Sorry, no. Palmer was head of the space program. Reeves was head of urban development. Arlo was weapons man. So Heidegger didn't have any control. He was able to whisper in the president's ear and try and get him to put more funds into weapons space program, which he was happy to do. Ultimately, Palmer was the one who decided to pocket the funds that he was getting and shut down the space program. Whew. Massive Final Fantasy VII nerd. Sorry. About Sunfire. Sunfire is the crest of the kingdom of Kushun. Flame still burns. Ground floor of Kushun Keep. Scott and Gordon have told me many stories concerning. Finer points of the tale are not known to me. However, I seem to recall that flame could be held. It couldn't just be held in any torch. It told us that we might be able to use Sunfire to destroy the airship. Time to waste. You must depart for Kushun, finally, at once. If you hire Sid's airship, the journey should not take long. One question. What you used to bring the Sunfire back? Yeah. Light his ass on fire. Help sealed the gates of Kushun to protect the Sunfire in the event that we were defeated in battle. We'll need the Goddess Bell to the sea. Oh, that's where the... Right, okay. As I'm playing through the old Final Fantasy, I'm finding a lot of things that are in Final Fantasy IX because they're in the older games, and having played the older games, I've never known where they... I never knew they were a reference kind of. And the Goddess Bell is the bell you use to get through Gizmaluke's grotto. The bell, you ring the bell, and the bell in your hand and the bell on the door resonate as one. The bell in your hand shatters and the door opens. Okay. Whereabouts of the bell are known only to the Kushun royal family. Gordon would know where, but I'm not lately. One close to Scott or Gordon may know where to find it. Every years they celebrate a festival of flame in Kushun. During the festival, the Sunfire is moved to the Igil's Torch. Brazier is cleansed. No. New. Final Fantasy 7 and 9 are not the same. Oh. Final Fantasy 7 is the same planet as 15. 15 is the same planet as 13. 13 is not the same planet as 10, but is orbited by Cocoon, which is a planet from 9. So 7 is Terra, which is this. So the plot, the timelines of the Final Fantasies basically start with 10 is the oldest Final Fantasy by far. Sin's attacks started some of the people a space journey, and they got to the planet of Final Fantasy VII. They became the Ancients. Sin Spawn followed them, and that over the Calamity. 7 is confirmed the same planet as 13 due to meteor impact, but it's much later on in the timeline. And sorry, it's 15 due to the meteor impact, much later on in the timeline. And 15 is part of the Nobilis Crystallis arc, the Noble Crystal arc, which 13 is part of. And in 13, you start on a planet called Cocoon and go down to a different planet, Gran Pulse, I think. Gran Pulse is Final Fantasy 15's planet, whereas Cocoon is the planet Final Fantasy 9. So they are all linked, 10 to 7, 15, sorry, 10 to 7 to 15 to 13. But 7 is 9 is Gaia. Not the same. That is the current theory.
There is no canon to that. That is just theory. But it's a theory I absolutely... Don't get me wrong, it's a fucking amazing theory. The only discrepancy is I can never work out where 7 is in 15. Did 15 become 7? 7 become... I don't know which one. Both. Could be... What the fuck? Yeah, Final Fantasy X is the same planet. As I say, it's the earliest Final Fantasy that we know, that we can place it. Starts with Sin's attack on Xanakind. Some people go into the Eternal Dream, spoiler alert, and some people get on a spaceship and get the fuck out of Dodge. But part of Sin, one of the Sin spawn follows them and evolves into Genova and becomes the Calamity from the sky. And yeah, it is almost 2 o'clock. Finishing up in the next. Regardless of how much progress we make, I have a Critical Role to watch. I love RPGs. You can just get lost in it. I feel like I've been playing about an hour. Fuck, it's 3.5 hours later. Commit me. Actually makes far more sense than it really should. Yeah. 8 doesn't fit into any of the known timelines I'm aware of. There is a theory that the world in Final Fantasy III same world as 9, i.e. Gaia or Cocoon, depending on where you're coming from. And that when you it during its original life, before they ruined the planet and had to go into stasis within the planet's core. So if that's true, then that could be... That's an Earth. They ruined the planet, went into... Garland was there to shepherd it other realms, take it across universal barriers, and merge with planets to steal their life essence and to find a place, revive the people. That never happened because Fuja destroyed Gaia, cracking the shell and destroying the stasis chambers, which opened it up, become Cocoon, which was a hollow planet essentially. The survivors formed the civilization. If that is the case, then that would make the Dark World from Final Fantasy III either the same world as 10 during, and which would place it before the origin of Sin, which would make it the same one. Usually, as far as we're aware, Gaia and Terra are different planets. If one is referred to as Gaia, it's usually the Final Fantasy IX's Gaia, i.e. Cocoon. If one of them is referred to Terra, it's more often than not Final Fantasy VII's / But, again, there is no... It's all just fan theory. And I think a lot of the time the wish is the father of the thought. We want it to be. Try and make a link. But I would love them to come out one day and say, oh yeah, no, this is all canon. Here's the link. The Legend of Zelda style A to B. Back to B over to A. You know, full time. Fascinated by it. Should have called in at baths. Rested. That was silly of me. Might even be worth getting the Chocobo and going back, actually. Blizzard has leveled up. Here's my next one. Otherwise, I'm going to be burning ethers. Boy. Yeah, I logged into Final Fantasy 14 yesterday. Day before. They had a sale on them. An item of clothing that I've been wanting for a while, and I weren't paying for it, and it dropped down to like the entire outfit. Right, okay, I'll do that, and I'll have it. Went in to pick it up, went to my mail, and I don't know why, if it's an event that's on at the moment, or what, but I got Zidane's outfit in the mail. That wasn't the outfit I bought. I just got Zidane's outfit in the mail. Now I have, I think it's called the Tantalus outfit. Yay! I can run around as Zidane, but I'm a massive woman. Yeah, I need to find someone else who plays so I can ask them if they've got it as well. Or if it was like a, thank you for buying something from the store for the first time, here's a bonus gift or something. I don't actually know where it's from. Because we're going off to a dungeon, we'll need to switch her back to dagger mode. It's definitely a percentage. They charge you different based on... I mean, yeah, if you don't mind, have a quick look. I think it's called the Tantalus. And it was given to males and females, because I'm a female too. Not like you got garnets or something for it. Ooh, expensive, but... No, we haven't found the ship, but in the I went and spoke to Sid for a 5th time and realised that there was a keyword. Oh, it's a veteran reward for my sub for 4 months, that makes sense. Yeah, we spoke to Sid for the 5th time and we realised that there was a keyword that I hadn't learned, which was Sunfire. Learned the word Sunfire, went back to the prince, spoke to her, she told me that it's a ritual item from that we needed a special item to carry it, which we then use to destroy. Ah, that's where I got the cloud. I've had the cloud one for ages, and I never questioned where I got it. It's the Final Fantasy Advent Children cloud outfit. Quite like, but it's a bitch to me. 3 is the Wild Rose, which is the keyword from this. Don't know what item that would be. Is it a mount? Or is it an outfit? Weirdly, I knew Squall was. I knew Squall was the 4 month. Actually, I don't know why I knew that one. I think someone told me before. I don't know who Wild Rose is, though. Can't think of a character in Final Fantasy that has the name Wild Rose. Unless it's a Firian outfit. One who's... No, obviously they don't call it. They call it... Ooh, new goblins. White clothes with a sword. Maybe it's a character from Final Fantasy 4 or 5, not one I know then. If it was red, I would guess it was Terra. White and sword. White would be Rufus, but he doesn't use a sword. White and uses a gun blade. Only the goddess bell. I've come down here and I don't need to be here. Get me a picture. Thank you. I've come down here and I don't need to. I've got ahead of myself. You with the bomb. Yeah, that's Firion. That's the Warrior of Light outfit. That's the character I'm walking around. I mean, I can change, but that's literally the outfit you're looking at. Original war. Well, the true Warrior of Light. That'd be a cool outfit, actually. Could use that quite well on my Gunbreak. Yeah, it made sense that it'd be someone from this game, with it being Wild Rose, because that's the keyword for the rebels. Right, we need to find somebody who is friends with Scott or Gordon. Who do we know who's friends with Scott or Gordon? Do we know anybody who's friends with Scott or Gordon? Bye, Bokucho. Got to be someone we can use. We can use the ask command on. That does narrow it down. Not the king or the princess, because I've already tried it with. Asked Sid about the god. Let's go. The gates of Kushan open only as the voice of Kushan. They'll rest deep within a cavern in the snow plain. So maybe I think what I've done there is I've spoke to her, got the information, gone to the king, learned about the goddess bell, and forgot to come. I'm going to go through that again to make sure. Ringing the bell. They'll rest deep within a cavern in the snow plain. So it is your intention to enter the snow cavern? Very well. If only Gordon were here, there would be no need for you to risk such danger. There is nothing I can do but pray for your success. Joseph knows the snow plains like the back of his hand. Wonderful. Right, snow plains. Go. Way. I was wondering if I could do a rowboat. Rowity boat all the way home. Thunder. Oh. Alright, so one thing to be said about this game, it definitely punishes you for not paying it. Seems like specific people have specific. Miss it. I'll go back and run. Or attention. Also got to wonder which bits are, how to say, key progression. So, one thing Nox said earlier was, we haven't been to the north, we haven't been to the snow plain. And I said, well, yeah, because it's never given me a reason to. I wonder if I had have gone through there and just picked up the god bell,
Could I have then gone to Kashun without ever knowing that I needed the god itself to get there? Or that I even need to be? In speedrun terms, what are the points I don't, who are the people I don't have? Joseph. You could use a shield if you want, or I could use two swords and kick the shit out of everything that fuck. Like my two. Joseph, my friend. Way to reach it is on my snowcraft. Keep the snowcraft hidden in the mine. Blue stone on the first floor. That genuinely, that stone that I went, oh yeah, that's not ominous. Look behind the stone and to the right. Sorry I couldn't help you find it, but I wanted to make up for that by pitching. Waiting for, let's go. Okay. I remember. Joseph, my friend, what is your shtick? What is your gear? You're a brawler. It's just a fist fight. Yep, and now he knows. I just made you say it in front of him. Ha ha ha, I'm an evil person. But them merge. At least they're easy to get to. Yeah, I'm the same. I adore I adore all. I adore every RPG. They're all special in their own way. Except Final Fantasy VIII, as I had a bit of a rant about on Reddit yesterday. Sorry, someone had posted a question: What is the worst video game story you've ever? People just listing stuff, and I just went on a. I don't know why I couldn't hold back. I went on a massive rant about Rookies. Because it's a good story, such a good story, that is just let down. But weirdly, it's not. It's not convoluted. Just parodic. Like, there's a bit of story at the start, and there's a bit of story in the desert prison, and then a bit of story later. The bit that always winds me. Maybe a garden. Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. The bit that always winds me up is Trabia Garden. They find out that, spoiler alert, giving you a chance to mute it, they find out that they're all not related, but they all knew each other at the orphanage, and the only one who remembers is Ivan. Wondering why no one remembers him and he thinks he's been shot. I don't want to say anything. And it comes down to this choice of, do we continue to junction GFs and lose our memories and risk losing literally everything we are? Or, bear in mind, that's a question that people... One thing that a lot of people don't see in Final Fantasy VIII is that these are a group of children who have been abused from day one. Their parents are killed in a war. They go to an orphanage. The people in the orphanage can't look after them because they have no money, no skin. So what they do is they go and get funding from a secret organization, a wealthy benefactor rather, and train their orphans to be soldiers in a war that only they know is coming. Like, it's fucked up. They abuse, and then teach them to use GFs, knowing that that's going to essentially destroy their memories, so that they don't know that they're being... Not Ivan, sorry, Irvin Kines, the gunman. And then, when they find all this out, they don't hate the people who've done it to them. Fair enough, I'm okay with that. So, they kind of purpose behind it. But
they're given a choice. Do we stop using GFs and lose a sizable chunk of our power and keep our memories and, you know what the hell's going on? Yeah, Cowboy Man. Or do we keep junctioning the GF, keep our power, and risk losing everything? Absolutely. We might not even know our own names by the end. And there's this massive moral dilemma, and then someone goes, well, we can't actually really fight without them, so it's not a choice, we just have to do it. And everyone goes, yeah, alright, okay, fair enough. It just brushes over it, as if it's not the biggest moral dilemma that they've ever faced. And so you keep junctioning. You lose a lot of memories. And then you get to the point where that decision's ramifications play out, i.e. the final set of fights. And in the final set of fights, the boss that you are going to beat, cause of all this dilemma, fuses with Griever, final GF, and if you use a GF on it, if you use the power that you decided to keep, he absorbs it and steals it from you, making the choice that you made completely irrelevant. And then whether you did junction past that point or not, because it's completely possible to beat the game without ever junctioning, if you do junction or not, you get the same ending. And as far as I'm concerned, this is up for debate, but the ending is that everybody makes it back from the compressed space, the Squall. Because the thing that they've forgotten after junctioning is Squall. Everybody has forgotten him. Except for Inoa. She's the one who remembers him, and that's why in the final cutscene, Squall isn't in the final cutscene. When Selphie's running around with the camera, you don't see Squall at all. And when she pokes her head around and looks at Rinoa out on the balcony, she's talking to someone. And then Selphie takes the camera down and pokes her head round and says something to her. Waves her away. And then it flicks round without the camera on. And Squall's there. But only Rinoa can see him. She's going fucking crazy. And at the end of it, once she's gone crazy and she's absolutely batshit, she uses her sorceress's powers to become Ultimecia and cause the time compression in the first place because she's so desperate to get back to Squall. Fucking amazing end. Like, properly amazing story. Can't fault it. But the writer of it says that's not true. The writer's like, no, everybody made it back. Squall's alive. Watch the final cutscene. He fucking isn't. So I hate Final Fantasy VIII for the sheer reason that it should be absolutely god tier story. And it's not because they let it down. Hate that. Absolutely. Oh, am I keeping him? I thought he was just with me for the caves. Kind of brought him back and I don't... I'm delivering him. So I hate Final Fantasy VIII for that. When I get to it in my playthrough, because I'm playing through all the Final Fantasy, when I get to it in my playthrough, you will hear me rant a lot about different parts of that game. Could have been so good, could have been so important, could have been so much better. It winds me up. I can deal with the bland. I've played games. Let's face it, Spyro the Dragon, that's your one. Enjoy it. But a good story made bad. Worst story. Oh yeah, no, I can't fault the graphics. And to be honest, I actually can't wait to go and play. This playthrough will be my first play of the HD remaster. I've beat the game PlayStation, I've beat the game File, I've beat the game PC. But I've never beat the game PC. Might be some blue air. Now, I don't know that term, but from context, does blue air mean swearing? Where is the way and who is the queen? There is no queen in Final Fantasy. Don't know that one time. Sorry, can't help you there. I've got a feeling that you guys are going to be... Oh, that's wonderful. I don't know. You guys are going to be weak against fire. Why it's one of the reasons I love playing through the Final Fantasies. Go through and I love talking about different bits, like, oh, this bit this bit was the cause of this, and a lot of people don't know that X what means Y, kind of. I love talking about it, but when it comes to 8, I'm just rant. Jade and Salt, okay, yeah. Yeah, to me, in blue is something rude. Watching a blue movie is a porno. A blue joke isn't a joke kind of thing. It's rude and not accepted. So, while never hearing the term blue air, I kind of got the context from that. The one with Zidane as queen. That's Queen Bren. Corporate Elephant Lady. Oh, Joseph has leveled up these hands. What a fucking hands, boy. 9 as one of my favourite endings. Zidane just being... Right, I'm not going to go through this now, but when we do get to Final Fantasy 9... Hasty number. When we do get to Final Fantasy 9, I have actually learned a lot this year about Final Fantasy 9 that I didn't. About why things work the way... Mechanics. Didn't realise were a thing. Wait, what? Elephant Lady usurping. 300. 268. One of the benefits of having stream open, I need to check something because I'm not sure what happened. I can just look at the other screen. I'm about 10 seconds behind. Right, Snow Cavern, B1. Well, fire against the undead is a wise thing to do, so then you motherfucker. Turn the air blue. Yeah, that works in the context. What? I'm not actually sure. Are you English, not? Where are you from? I'm just wondering where the origin of the phrase is. Sounds more not one that's used anymore, but blue language. More of a southern thing in England, I would say. Till you're blue in the face, just same different connotation. Blue in the face is screaming so much that you can't breathe. You're losing oxygen. That's usually used to show kind of a lot of passion or a lot of anger. Yeah, so England. That makes sense. I take a big interest in linguistics. Fascinated by it. Especially etymology and derivation. You know, where things have come from, where they started as. If I learn something new, I'll ask lots of questions about it. Hear it more from the Scots. Mitch. From the Scots, I've heard it. The Bolton, that kind of area, which is obviously north even compared to me, and very, very south. They're the kind of place. Door there. Into it. I mean, that's if you can understand the Scots through torrent of swearing that they usually input. They usually are blue in the face. But we got a door and we got a down. Ooh, lots of things. Punch. And bug it off. Right, I think I'm going to switch her back to rooms with nothing in. Even war paint. Ooh, her attacks. She's on the back lines. Her attacks are so much behind her. one of my favourite, not race. It's not a racist joke. Favourite little digs at the Scot. And bearing in mind, technically, I associate more with Scotland than England anyway, but racism itself depreciates. I think it's from Blackadder, one of the Christmas specials where he invents a time. And they go to Hadrian, the Battle of Hadrian's Wall. They're on the... They teleport in British army, or they hide on the other side of the wall. And Baldric sat there looking out into the distance, i.e. towards the camp. He says, yes. What's that large orange bush moving towards us? Blackadder turns around and goes, that would be the Scots. It just makes me chuckle every fucking time. Wind. It summons a magical ice storm. There's someone near Vigi? Vigi Land. Oh no, Wigi Land. Now someone near Wigi Land, hear it most from him. We start in annoyed state between irritated and wrong age. Oh, Glasgow, Glaswegian. Right, okay. Yeah, I've never heard it called that. I'm learning all sorts from Nox today. I love it. I used to have an American friend who was fascinated by English insults. Just also random. They don't mean anything. And he absolutely loved the word plonker. He couldn't... Yeah, Glaswegian. And he was just fascinated by what we consider normal language. It's just not. She's getting there. Facts are coming back up. No, I don't blame him at all. And he'd just come on and be like, someone at work's been pissing me off. What can I call them to confuse? What? Like, well, they've done this, and this. What do you call them? A pillock? Pillock! The fuck's a pillock? And then because he had a very thick American accent, him repeating it in his American accent was just funny for me. How many antidotes? Wish I never bought any now. Emperors couldn't get used to a Muppet being an insult. You Muppet. Wonka, Pillock. Dingbat, that's an old one. Dingleberry. We have just the weirdest way of... Don't open that box. British have been insulting each other so long. We all have to figure out new ways. Used to work in a hotel. I was, ooh, nice. Yeah, I used to work in a hotel, and I was mainly in the restaurant. Occasionally I'd work in it. And we were quite near, not a big area. Right, not Robin Hood Airport. And it was relatively new when I worked. There was a group, rowdy Englishmen. And there was basically a group of rowdy Englishmen. A German guy, an Irish guy came, Welsh couple came. It like the lead up to a joke. And eventually the English guys were being a bit rowdy, and the Irish lad was kind of half jokey joining in, getting, you know, a bit of banter back and forth. And then the Welsh guy said something. Started getting a bit. And they were kind of... started telling racist jokes. You know, oh, well, you're from Welsh, so this, you're just a sheep shagger. Oh, well, you're just from Scotland, so iron brew all the time. And this German guy said something, and I didn't even hear what he said. Instantly, it stopped being English, Irish, and English, Scottish, and Welsh. That faded. I just was instantly gone. Suddenly, they were all British. And God damn, did they take that German down? It was just the weirdest thing. And it's weird because it happens throughout the country. So many levels. Like, you're your family. You are a member of your family, and you will defend your family against other families. You've maybe got your neighbours that you don't get on with or whatever. For whatever reason, if it's a family feud, you are part of your family. But then as soon as someone from out of town does something, you're all part of the same town. Doesn't matter who. It doesn't matter. Doncaster stands against Rotherham, it stands against Barnsley, it stands against Sheffield. We're Doncaster, we hate the rest of you. Until someone from Lincolnshire joins in, then you're a county. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter which town you're from. You're from South Yorkshire. We stand united. Okay. And then you get someone from Midlands pipe up. It doesn't matter which county you're from. We're not having these Midland pricks having a go at the north. The north is superior. We're at the top. Let's face it. And then someone from Scotland pipes up. Oh, it doesn't matter if you're North, Midlands, or Southerner. We're English. We will defend this country against the Scots and the Irish. German pipes up. Now all of a sudden we're British. It's the weird. It's like a modular clan system. So weird. Only we could insult our cousins. Yeah, exactly. It's like the other thing that I don't know if other countries get this, but the more if you bump into someone in the street, the harsher the insult that you throw at them, the closer you are to that person. If you accidentally bump into someone in the street and realise you know them, watch where you go in, you fucking idiot. And then you what? You fucking out, fuck you, that kind of shit. But you're laughing and joking. But if somebody knocks into you and you don't know them, hey, friend, you mind? You become weirdly polite in an aggressive way. Bizarre. Backwards. All the countries in Britain hate each other in the same way. I hate a friend who nicks the last donut. Yeah, exactly. It's just like a tiered... And it does even... There's also a weird extra one in there between family and town, where it's schools. You'll sometimes have 3 or 4 schools in the same catchment area. And my school hated Dagenham High. I never met anyone from Dagenham High. We would not look at it. I don't know why. Hated them. I had to hate them. You were from Edlington. Of course you hate Dagenham. Aggressively polite, yeah. No, it is. The politer you are to somebody, the worse they've pissed you. Like the witches, the politer we are, the more annoyed we are. Room with nothing in it because of... Just top right, bottom left, door and door, but this... The possible final floor. Then there's the American Southerner, who will get more aggressively Southern. Look, shit. I'm sorry, what? Do giant beavers fit in the springs? There's a question. Shit. Look, shit. Any of you speak English? I'm guessing it'll be you at the top. No shit. Guy speak beaver. So Guy is just like the Bont level. Ask Goddess Bell. Why did Guy speak beaver? Secret passage in wall to right. Monster guard. Bell in wall. Gunfire or a dreadnought or an air. Rails. Legend. Thank you. Right. Well, in that case, back beetle. Guy does. Of course he does. He's my guy. One of my guys has to speak the language. Of course it's my guy. Look how angry Joseph is. I mean, to be fair, Firian's pretty angry as well. Guy don't give a fuck. He's gonna smack you. Monster! What's that coming out of the chest? Is it a monster? Is it a monster? Yes. Ooh. Ooh. No. Take it on. Just. Now see, the Scots are kind of the same notes. They take it a step further. I've seen so many situations where a Scottish person's been getting really, really rowdy. And the more you ignore them, or the more you just kind of try and be polite to them and just be like, I'm sorry. Whatever I did, I apologise. Sorry, you're fucking sorry. They get right up in your face about it. But if you just turn to them and go, fuck off, Scottish prick, all of a sudden they're your best mate. Like, sorry mate, I'm just blah blah this. And it's the weirdest thing where if you insult them back, that's part of the game to them. Why sometimes does it come out of that menu without me to? What if I'm accidentally tapping Y without, if buttons aren't quite, if they're kind of crossing over? And of course, why would there be? Right then, let's go and find this monster. Weird that we've seen bombs but never fought them. But we don't know that they're called bombs because that's the first time we've ever seen them. But we fought balloons and grenades, which are technically variants of bombs, having never seen a bomb to know that they're a variant. Means if you play through this normally, you would actually assume that a balloon is the prime version and a bomb is a variant. Weird. Oh. Quick save. Cruisy ball.
Oh, needed to sneeze, and it wasn't coming out. Jesus. Purple. Quite harsh words. Like, put that into context. He's on the back row, hitting for half damage on her offhand. 47 damage and still. The other guys are hitting for 300. How overtuned are we? Always happens. No way I can go wrong, and only one chest. Zombies are actually strong against swords. That's interesting to know. I guess it's classed as like a stabbing weapon, so bones do damage. Dagger probably by the axe is Canadians and Americans get confused over many variations. Being around those, no one in the UK ever thinks twice. Yeah. Yeah. So many colloquialisms that make sense to just you. You don't understand that they don't make sense until you're speaking to someone who says that doesn't make sense. Like, okay, one that I learned to understand. My uncle got married. Well, that's a very specific way of putting it, but my uncle was dating someone from Rotherham. And he got up to, we were at a family gathering and she got up to go somewhere and do something. And someone sat in a seat. And she came back in and went, "Oh, you're in my pog." And everybody just looked at her like, "I'm sorry, you fucking what?" "My pog." Your small cardboard children's toy? That's what a pog is. And in Rotherham and Barnsley way, pog is just where it just means where I was sat. You say to someone, "You've nicked me pog," it means I was sitting there. But you say that to anybody else outside of that region, and they have no fucking clue what you're talking about. This is an adamantoise bell. First iteration of an adamantoise. In land turtle. Ooh, that was a chunky hit. You're going to be stupidly high defense, so you're water ice monsters. Lightning on. Go for the beat down. Yes. And thunder doesn't bother. Weirdly, the fists are doing the most damage though. Let's switch to magic. Right, fire. Thunder didn't do attack. Fire was more effective. My blizzard next, which like this. Actually, I think he was doing more attack. Motherfucker. Oh, weak against ice. Roger that. So. Yep. Level up these hands. Go, nice. And there is the bell. Something set in the wall. It's the goddess bell. Obtain the goddess bell.
Oh, and secret passage out. How handy. Ah, okay. But, to be fair, save even more steps. Do this. Wait, can't teleport out? Oh, boo. Well, let's not do that anymore. Oh, this is his bell. Yeah, I think I've come up one too many floors. So this is a cave before the dungeon, essentially. Really, dude? Says you've already gotten to the goddess's bell. I'm standing with the Emperor now this. The Emperor will never forgive me for messing this up. If I ever go back to the Empire, he'll have my head. Useless. I'm gonna die. You're coming with me. Also, I guess teleporting out would have skipped this, which it did. Don't think you're gonna be... You were not an issue at all. Rest in peace, you useless fuck. Step around him and be like, bye dude. I may have lost, but don't think that you won. I've booby-trapped this cave. Just a parting gift from me. I'll be waiting for you in hell. Okay, so teleport. Oh no, Indiana Jones. Damn it. Come on, get out. We not leave you. Can't hold it much longer. Run. You now. You're in. My sweet Nelly. Serve. Ooh. Looks to be that guy. He was pretty damn good at throwing these hands, to be fair. Empire member don't care. Oh yeah, she's hitting for some damage now. Expensive though. The MP cost is 1 per level, so it's 4 MP per shot. Yeah? Magic isn't affected by being on the back row. It's only melee attacks that are affected by being on. So bow and magic all do full damage from the rear. Which is on there. She takes less damage, but while she's casting, deals exactly this. And then I never understood when I first played 7. I knew that Barrett could attack with foot from full damage, back row. But then when I equipped him with his cannonball weapon, I started doing so much less damage I couldn't work out why. It's because his cannonball's a melee weapon, not a gun arm, though he was on the back row and doing half damage. I thought you were going to try to melee with her for a little bit. Oh, I was only going melee with her because I was moving down towards a boss. So I was basically saving my MP. Now I'm on the way back down. I don't give a fuck. I'll just put them things. I need to use magic with her as much as possible. The more magic I use, the stronger. So unless I'm in a place where I may need to cure a lot, or I know there's a boss coming. I'm sorry, I've just tabbed into see if Critical Role has started. I can't remember if it started it too. Captain Shack is playing Spyro the Dragon. Does that not seem really weird to anybody else? I mean, I hope he's enjoying it. I really do hope he's enjoying it. But he's playing Spyro the Dragon. That seems weird, right? Left Nelly in his place. That would make him. Oh, she won't talk to me. If I click on her... Oh no, she was... Every time I clicked her, she moved. It was like I was clicking and she was just walking away. That was really cool. Captain Shack. I have him on my list as playing Spyro the Dragon. Right, so... We have the Goddess Bell. Did he also say we... Oh, it was all the voice of a Coco. I think we should be... Right, in that case. And I think that is a good place to call it for the night, because we're 4.5 hours. Quite well, both training and story progression. Pretty okay with that. Let me just